best comparison,
What a clever way to bypass that lock.
Hey,
Yes, sir?
think you can unlock that terminal?
Certainly. Let me get that terminal unlocked for you. Decent security, but I don't think it should keep me out. Let me try something else. Maybe if I tried this. All done. You should be able to use the terminal now.
Welcome to Grey Garden, darling. This is the Commonwealth's first and only hydroponics facility run entirely by robots.
There's not even one person here?
That's right, darling. We are entirely self-sufficient, with no need for human guidance. You see, there are two kinds of robots here. The worker drones carry out labor and maintenance. We supervisors, that is myself, green and brown, possess sophisticated cognition processors. We are capable of complex analysis and decision-making, a testament to the genius of our creator, Dr. Edward Gray.
What became of Dr. Gray?
Like so many others, he died in the war. It was a terrible loss. Robotics and artificial intelligence were our creator's great passions, rivaled only by his love of television. Perhaps you've noticed that I possess a rather singular personality, as do the other supervisors.
Why did Dr. Gray give you these unusual personalities?
Genius is restless, darling. It abhors stagnation. Dr. Gray was tired of the standard Mr. Handy personality. He looked to his favorite television characters for inspiration, and we are the result. A few other things you should know. Talk to Green if you need supplies. If it's caps you require, Brown might have a few odd jobs. There's one other thing. The question, really. Tell me, darling, what do you think of the water around here?
I'm with the Minutemen. Did you need help with something?
Why, yes. That's what I was getting at, dear. The water. It's simply ghastly. Pressure's down. Radiation is up. Why, it's practically toxic. Just think what it must be doing to my skin. This will never do. If you Minutemen can lend us a hand, I'll be eternally grateful.
All right.
Marvelous. Simply marvelous. Most of our water comes from the old Western plant, south of here. Such an eyesore. Be a dear and pay a visit, See what you can do. Maybe tidy up the place. It must be filthy. If you can get it working again, I'm sure I can come up with something for you.
Systems are a go, sir. like the expression, the calm before the storm?
The, Brotherhood continues to do stuff. Commonwealth. They were last seen, attacking Fort Strong. Fort was filled with, super mutants. So, that's fun. I guess maybe they're, gonna take over. That's gonna prove
My olfactory sensors just spiked. You may want to hold your breath.
That was a joke. By the way, I was totally kidding. Didn't really mean it. And if Brotherhood is listening, I'm sure you're very nice. Please don't kill me. Here's a real classic from good old Nat King Cole. Orange-colored sky, and it's...
Nice.
The reward will be worth all
What
that
everyone
effort.
says.
Going down. Lower level.
Got it.
who gambles?
That's it.
Then maybe this will make you laugh. Or
Resistance is futile. Greatness.
Going up. Surface.
Darling, so good to see you. You fixed our water problem, didn't you?
Yes, ma'am.
Oh, such a gentleman, too. I simply must give you something. Here, you can have some of our produce. I'll ask Greenie to give you a discount, too, if there's anything else you need. Now I simply must get back to work. Ta-ta!
We could do with a spot of rain. Well begun is half done.
If you're looking to trade, then let's make a deal!
Supervisor Green.
Green's the name, and trading's the game. Ready to bargain in the garden?
That'd be great.
That was Anything Goes by Cole Porter. That was Anything Went. Huh? No? No. Stupid. So,
Can't talk right now. Gotta clean the Mirelurk skin off my boots.
I'm not really sure what to say. There are stories about. Wow,
You better have some good
well, it's
news.
some big contraption that's being built out there in the cargo.
Am I getting rewarded for this?
Dance has authorized me to reimburse you.
What it does.
Affirmative.
Looks like I got my surprise for the day. Commonwealth is a big place in need of some serious exterminating. If you're interested in heading out on another mission, you let me know. Anytime.
But it's been
I'm ready.
Good. I'll mark the location on your map. See you when the target's clear.
Halen?
I hope you brought that artifact back in one piece.
Here it is.
Good job. Hope it didn't give you any trouble. Here, I'll always want more tech, so believe me, I'll never run short of missions. Let me know if you think you can handle another run.
Affirmative.
Great. Area's on your map. Good luck.
The last person that disobeyed Captain Kells ended up scraping rust off of the Pridwin's hull.
Don't let Maxon's
From the
age
outside.
fool you. He's a brilliant tactician and an experienced...
Joining our cause was the wisest decision of your life, brother.
Find anything useful? That's the last of them. Let's get this done. Targets in range. Let me have this one. Opening fire. Was that something moving?
Keep it clean, Boston. Please dispose of food waste in the marked receptacle.
Careful, sir. No more hiding for you. This will make an excellent visual record for my definition of utterly disgusting.
Train will be arriving at this platform in...
My apologies.
Tighten this.
Gotta love Betty Hutton, right?
Welcome to the Slog. We're the only Tarberry bog in the Commonwealth. So what do you think of the place?
It's pretty clever, making a Tarberry bog out of an old swimming pool.
I appreciate your saying so. When I came across this place, it was the first time I'd seen anything like it. It seemed like a shame not to use it for something. You've probably noticed it's only ghouls around here. I used to live in Diamond City, until that rat bastard mayor threw me and all the other ghouls out. I decided that we ghouls should have a place where we could feel welcome, and that's mainly why I started up this farm.
It looks like you've done well for yourself.
It's a good start, yeah, and I'm proud of all the work we've done. Still, I think we can do more. What if this place could be more than just a refuge for ghouls who aren't welcome elsewhere? What if it could also be an example of what we can do when we put our minds to something and work together? We want this to be a place that everyone looks forward to visiting, with smiling faces, good bargains, and great produce. Maybe we can make people take a second look, you know? Maybe then they'd see that we're not monsters.
I think it's a great idea.
You really think so? Because if you do, we could definitely use some help.
We can't sell tarberries without traders, and trade caravans need safe roads. There's a gang of super mutants that's been preying on anyone who comes near their turf, including traders. It'd be a great help to us if you could take care of those brutes once and for all.
Do you know where they're coming from?
We have a pretty good idea. I hope you can find them and wipe them out.
You're listening to, Diamond City Radio. If you're listening at all, I mean. Ella Fitzgerald has a happy song about being mad, I think. I'm not sure I get it. She is complicated.
Those super mutants won't be bothering you again.
I guess you were the right person for the job, huh? Thanks, friend. By the way, we've decided to support the Minutemen. We've got to help each other if we want things to get better.
Not just Billy. I've got some news. Well, more of a rumor, really. But that's kind of like news, like without the commitment. Anyway, it's about a vault here in the Commonwealth. So there's that vault. It's number 81. Stays pretty much closed all the time, right? Well, the rumor that I heard, what's going around, people are saying there was some kind of disease outbreak. I don't really know how serious it is or whatever, but you might want to think about, the vault, I mean. Avoiding the vault. Only so much you can do to avoid diseases, right? But I mean, the vault is right there. Things are, well, they're better now. Yeah. Now, Bing Crosby every Monday.
What the?
What's up?
Let's take a look at what you've got.
Smith, everybody. Ray Smith. Hey, seen the, well,
Bye.
there's this
Please.
article.
I'm so thirsty.
The newspaper.
Could you spare any wine?
Boy,
Of course. Here you go.
Oh, thank you. Thank you.
I'm not saying anyone's.
Thank you.
I'm not
just gonna rest here a bit until I get my strength back.
My databanks are continuing to accumulate vast amounts of data regarding the Commonwealth.
I mean, I'm asked to read. I have a statement from the mayor's office. You know, it's, well, it just says here there's, nothing to worry about, that it's, you know, safe and all. song by the Three Sons that I was gonna play it next. I mean, now. I mean, here.
Get this done! Target down.
Damn it! Come in! I know you're listening on the other end. Where is she? Where is my daughter?
Kenji, please. You've been at this for hours. Stop. You need sleep.
She's out there, Ray. Someone has her. They could be raiders, or gunners, or God knows what else.
Scribe,
You find that technology yet?
Here it is.
Great. I'll get this documented and ready to send off. I'm always looking for tech. Once you're ready, come find me.
Affirmative.
Great. You've got the area on your map. So move it.
Hail, Knight.
In my... experience.
Heads up.
Hope you find what you're looking for.
I found out what those robots in Grey Garden needed and took care of it. Even better, they want to be Minutemen.
Huh. I guess I never thought of robots being Minutemen. But why not? If they're willing, I guess we can use them. I'll let you know if I hear of any settlements that need our help. In the meantime, make sure to offer help to anyone that needs it. That can only help our cause.
I took care of those super mutants. The settlers were relieved to not have them to worry about anymore.
Thank God. Super mutants. Civilians just don't stand a chance against them. As usual, I've got something else for you. But they're worried the super mutants will come back in force. You better get over there before it's too late.
Got a dangerous look about you.
Jeff?
Carla.
Need to pick something up? Road's pretty long from here.
What kind of stuff do you have?
Just a bit of it. Got plenty to sell of you.
I'll take a look, sure.
I got a little bit of everything.
So, this radio station, we don't really make any caps, and there are
I lost track of how many
lots of people help me stay in the air. People like this. A portion of this broadcast
I'm busy.
has been brought to you by
Here's that holotape you gave me, full of Institute data. I hope.
Well, all right. I'll start digging into this and see if I can make heads or tails of it.
Here we go, some Bob Crosby.
What do you hope to find?
Whatever the Institute doesn't want anybody to know. All the good stuff on here is going to be encrypted. So the first job is... After that, well...
Out here, you gotta take things one day at a time.
Easy living. This ain't.
I just need to trade gear with you.
Sure thing.
I hope you're here to help.
That's right. What's the trouble here?
Super mutants came through a few days ago. Only a few of them, but they did a lot of damage before we managed to drive them off. It was only a miracle that nobody got killed. But I'm afraid they'll be back, with reinforcements this time. We barely held them off the first time. We'd appreciate anything you can do to help us defend ourselves.
Look alive.
What can I do for you?
I can't believe it! We won! We couldn't have done it without your help. The Minutemen came through for us, and we won't forget it.
Got some great stuff, if you're interested.
Let's see what you have.
Don't forget to stock up on ammo.
You again. All right, got plenty of supplies.
I'll take a look, sure.
Just don't call it junk.
Look alive.
Looking to lighten your load?
Don't be caught dead! Protection from Commonwealth weaponry!
Got chems right here for you, brother.
I'll take a look, sure.
Chems for a balance.
Why buy just an ordinary piece of wood? A swatter is a custom-made piece of genuine hickory. Here to pick up a swatter, right?
Let's see what you have.
Handmade, each one.
Nat King Cole there. He's just the best, isn't he? So the Minutemen are out there.
Don't walk outside the wall
In the
undefended!
What kind of things, you ask? Well, I will tell you. I have heard that they have taken over the castle, which I guess was theirs a long time ago, but hasn't been for a while. It had been full of fish, or monsters, or monster fish, maybe. I don't know. Not relevant. The Minutemen are there now. That's good for them, and I guess for everyone else too. So, yeah. How about
protection?
Next is some Roy Brown. This one is Mighty.
Yeah?
Cleo.
I hope you're buying. Even a girl with an arsenal full of weapons needs to make a living, after all.
Let's see what you got.
Murder and mayhem at a discount.
Stay free, man.
Don't be shy now. Chances are...
Uh-huh. I've got a few minutes to browse.
Cash or trade?
Uh-huh.
Let's get started.
been to kill or be killed? Some fine-looking weapons.
Welcome back. It needs some refinement, but I think we can consider my serum a qualified success.
This is a qualified success?
There were some side effects to the process. I seem to have hair again, and I've retained some muscle mass. The genetic resequencer needs more work. Still, I take your point. This is a significant advance, but only for one strain of FEV. It will take years, perhaps decades, to generalize my formula. Still, you have my gratitude. You're welcome to make use of my lab. Or help yourself to any of this junk, if you want it. In the meantime, I have a lot of experiments to run.
I suggest you refrain from inhaling the tainted air here.
Virgil?
Sorry, I'm rather busy right now.
Protect and serve.
The past yields such interesting finds.
Make yourself at home. Such as it is.
Protect and serve.
I'd be happy to help if I can.
Like I can finally think straight.
Another day in the Commonwealth.
Made it another day in the Commonwealth. Lucky us.
The farm's not much.
That was Personality by Johnny Mercer. And now, a word or several from our sponsors.
We wiped out that super mutant raiding party. They won't be attacking any more settlements.
Good to hear. One step at a time. We'll make the Commonwealth safe for people who just want to live in peace. Now, as always, there's another fire to put out. I'll mark it on your map. We can use all the support we can get, so see what you can do to help.
Looks like it's in working order. Hey.
What can I do for you?
Farming's as honest work gets.
Can we trade a few things?
Okay.
Seems to be growing well.
Yeah.
Nick.
Time to hit the road?
Not now.
Well, I'll be around if you change your mind.
Knight Terra Aslan, Brotherhood of Steel, Recon Team 429 Alpha, serial number 3431. It's been 3 hours since I set my distress pulsar. There's been no word from the Paladin or Ferris. Their objective was a satellite array on the coast. They may be out of range. My orders were to hold this position at all costs. The entire site has been overrun. The door won't last much longer. Paladin Brandis, sir. It's been an honor, sir.
I've got some, news. Well, more of a rumor, really. But that's kind of like news. Like, without the commitment. Anyway, it's about a vault here in the Commonwealth. So there's that vault. It's, number 81, and it stays pretty much closed all the time, right? Well, the rumor that I have heard, what's going around, I mean, people are saying there was some kind of, disease outbreak. I don't really know how, serious it is, or whatever, but, you might want to think about, you know, avoiding it. The vault, I mean. Avoiding the vault. I mean, there's really only so much you can do to avoid diseases, right? But I mean, the vault, it's right there. I guess maybe it was pretty bad there for a while, and some people died, I heard. But things are
maybe constantly trying to kill us, but
they're better now. Yeah. Benny Hutton is on now. Singing about a man.
Never lacks.
Right? That's so stupid.
Hey.
I'd be happy to help if I can. You certainly know your way around a workbench.
Hey.
Yes. Sure. Go ahead and take a look. I trust you're enjoying my company. You and I make quite an effective team.
What's up?
How may I be of service?
The influx of data is after. Apologies.
Anything I can do? You just say the word.
That song was, Hold On. It was by Three Sons, and, oh, never mind. You're listening to, Diamond City Radio, if you're listening at all. I mean, here's the 5 stars with Atom Bomb Baby. A song I'm sure that, I mean, they meant well. Just maybe not the best comparison to, babies and destruction. Here are the 5 stars.
Picking up sound, sir.
contraption that's being built out there in the Commonwealth. No one that's mentioned it, they don't know what it does. Not for sure. This next part, well, I mean, it's just people talking, you know? It doesn't make it true.
This is Ferris. It's been 2 hours since the Paladin left. My leg. I can't staunch the bleeding. The bullet must have hit an artery. Brandis, if you get this, I hope you made it back to Aslan in time. There was nothing you could do for me. Get to the bunker up north. You'll survive. That's all that matters.
The latest news, or at least the latest news that I've heard about. Maybe everyone else already knows. The Brotherhood continues to do stuff. Commonwealth. They were last seen attacking Fort Strong. Fort was filled with
Heads up.
Yes, sir?
Hey, Ada.
Please take your components, sir.
I guess maybe they're...
Look alive.
I'd be happy to help if I can.
Grab that.
I'll take care of it.
Brotherhood instead of, mutants. That was a joke. By the way, I totally didn't really mean it. And Brotherhood is... I'm sure you're very nice.
This should prove it. Please do. I wonder what you'll do next.
The only one surprised that Skeeter Davis is, a woman. It's just, it doesn't really sound like a woman's name. Hey, who you writing that poem for? Skeeter!
Quite a few impressive devices around here. These servos failing.
Look alive.
Yeah, yes, sir.
Seems to be growing well.
forever. At least, not if I have my
My onboard functions are operating at full capacity.
Hope you enjoyed that song ride. Or instead, because I can't take it back.
What can I do for you?
Here's the latest news, or at least the latest news that I've heard about. Maybe everyone else already knows. The Brotherhood continues to do stuff around Commonwealth. They were last seen attacking Fort Strong. The fort was, as far as I know, filled with super mutants. So, that's fun. I guess maybe they're gonna take over. I guess that's an improvement, right? Brotherhood instead of, mutants. That was a joke. By the way, I was totally kidding. Didn't really mean it. And if the Brotherhood is listening, I'm sure you're very nice. Please don't kill me. If anyone is listening, in fact, even if you're not, this is the ink spots.
This is private property.
Go away.
I'm here to talk to Jack Cabot.
Oh, it's you. Good. Come on in.
Come on. Let's go meet the boss.
Sounds good.
Jack?
One moment. I just have to...
He'll be right with us.
Oh, damn. Clearly, I'll need to adjust the mixture. Hello. Welcome to Cabot House. I'm Jack Cabot.
Pleased to meet you, Jack.
And I am very pleased to meet you. Edward finds it tiresome, but I always like to know personally everyone who works for me. Please, have a seat. How about a drink? Edward, the good bourbon, eh? Please, have a seat. Now, before we get down to business, I have a question I like to ask all my new employees.
Is this really the time
Don't interrupt, Edward. The question is this. Do you believe there is other intelligent life in the universe?
The universe is a big place. Anything could be out there.
Wonderful. Most people's minds are too narrow to admit the possibilities of an infinite universe. But I'm not talking about flying saucers and little green men. I'm talking about the hidden history of our planet. The very origins of human civilization. Ancient powers that modern science, even at its pinnacle, could barely begin to comprehend.
That's really interesting.
I'm glad to hear you say that. It's become my life's work. My approach is to combine a rigorous scientific method while keeping an absolutely open mind. So much has been closed off to us simply because people assumed they already knew the answers. My father excavated a city in the Rub al-Khali in Arabia, which he dated to more than 4,000 years before the rise of any known human civilization. The structures and artifacts were strange, disturbing even. Clearly not constructed for or by humans. I've spent my life trying to decipher what he uncovered.
Jack, can I tell him what I need him to do?
I'm sorry, Edward. I just get carried away sometimes. You're sending him to look for the missing shipment?
Yeah.
Well then, I'd better leave you to it. We'll talk more about this some other time, when things are less rushed. It isn't important now. Welcome to the family.
Okay. You're officially hired. Congratulations.
What was all that about?
Don't worry about it for now. That's part of the job, by the way. It's best to keep an open mind. Jack may be eccentric, but he's definitely not crazy. The job I got for you is simple. Jack owns a facility north of the city. There's an important package that went missing between there and here. I need you to track it down and bring it back to me. Any questions?
For starters, what's this package I'm looking for?
It's a metal case holding vials of serum. You don't need to worry about what it is. Jack needs it for his research. That's all you need to know. You should start at Parsons State Insane Asylum. Don't let the name spook you. It's just a secure building that we're using. We think the courier got ambushed as he was leaving the place. The guards heard gunfire in the distance, but we don't know exactly what happened. Check in with Maria at Parsons. She's in charge of the security force there. She can point you in the right direction. You all set then?
Yep, I'll see you soon with the package.
Good luck. Don't get killed on your first job.
Hi.
You're dead!
Private property.
This place is off limits. You'd best move along.
Edward Deegan sent me. I'm looking for a missing package.
Oh, you're the new guy. So this package, pretty sure we know where it is. The guys that shot Ben. Just know. This place is off limits. You'd best move along.
Edward Deegan sent me?
So this
Right.
the guys that...
Thanks for your help.
Sure thing.
Uh-huh.
Hey, be careful. It's weird that they're still hanging around so close. It's like they're scout...
And that was Prince Hal there. that actually helps. They help since you want to escape the institute. Yeah. Well, I think it's logical. I mean, it's as far as I know, of course. It sounds kind of crazy, if you ask me. And if it were real, it'd be super dangerous. I think it's way safer just play.
Why do these objects keep moving?
What the fuck was that? What was that? Get some, motherfucker! Eat this!
That was amusingly simple.
That's it.
Not acceptable. Imogene is missing, and I want her found.
She's not missing, Mother. Mother.
Do you know where she is?
No, but that doesn't
Your sister is missing, and I want her found. What else is Edward for, if not to keep the family safe?
I'd be happy to send someone to look for her, ma'am. It's not
Mother, Edward has better things to do than sending someone out to find Imogene. Again.
Imogene is out there somewhere, maybe even lying dead in a ditch, and you don't even care.
I'm not going to have Edward drop everything just because Imogene decided to take a lover again.
Jack, how dare you speak so disrespectfully about your sister? I can't believe you don't care what happens to your sister.
If she wanted us to know where she went...
Excuse me. So did you find out what happened to the courier?
I can't bear to think what might...
Some raiders set up camp near Parsons and ambushed him. I took care of them.
I don't like raiders operating so close to Parsons. I hope this isn't the start of something serious. What about the serum he was carrying? Did you get any of it back?
She's a grown
There was only this one vial left.
Oh, good. I was afraid we wouldn't get any of it back. Here's your pay for the job. I'm throwing in a little bonus for bringing back the serum. That was good work. Now, as far as what's next. Oh, hell. I guess it's time you met Wilhelmina. Jack's not gonna be happy about it. Come on.
Imogene is out there somewhere, maybe even lying dead in a ditch, and you don't even care.
Mother, will you let it go, please?
I can't believe you don't care what happens to your sister.
Jack, I'll take care of it. Mrs. Cabot, don't worry. I'll send someone to find Imogene.
Thank you, Edward. I can always count on you. Why can't you be as devoted as dear Edward?
You shouldn't indulge her, Edward. It just makes her more impossible to deal with next time.
Just doing my job. Speaking of which, here's all we got back of the last delivery from Parsons. Raiders got the rest of it, I'm sorry to say.
Ah, good. Finally. This will help settle Mother down.
Imogene is Jack's sister. You probably figured that out yourself. She's, a little flighty. Impulsive. From time to time, she runs off. Usually with a new boyfriend. Then I send somebody to bring her home.
Do you know where she's gone?
No, but it shouldn't be too hard to find out. She's been spending a lot of time in Good Neighbor. That's a jazz club there, the Third Rail. Somebody there must know something. She's not known for keeping her mouth shut.
Got it. Off to Good Neighbor then.
Billy Ward and the Dominoes. Not just Billy.
Hancock says newcomers are welcome in the Third Rail. Go on in.
Here's the latest, or at least the latest news that I've heard. Maybe everyone else already knows. The Brotherhood continues to do stuff.
Yes.
Last seen attacking
What?
Fort Strong.
Another one of you mercs looking for McCready? He's in the back.
Most days I ain't got two caps to rub.
I guess maybe
Can't say I'm surprised to find you in a dump like this, McCready.
I was wondering how long it would take your bloodhounds to track me down, Winlock. It's been almost 3 months. Don't tell me you're getting rusty. Should we take this outside?
It ain't like that.
I'm just here to deliver a message.
In case you forgot, I left the Gunners for good.
Yes, I heard. But you're still taking jobs in the Commonwealth. That isn't going to work for us.
I don't take orders from you. Not anymore. So why don't you take your girlfriend and walk out of here while you still can?
What? Winlock, tell me we don't have to listen to this shit.
Listen up, McCready. The only reason we haven't filled your body full of bullets is that we don't want a war with Good Neighbor. See, we respect other people's boundaries. We know how to play the game. It's something you never learned.
Glad to have disappointed you.
You can play the tough guy all you want. But if we hear you're still operating inside Gunner territory, all bets are off. You got that?
You finished?
Yeah. We're finished. Come on, Barnes.
Excuse me.
Look, pal. If you're preaching about the atom or looking for a friend, you've got the wrong guy. If you need a hired gun, then maybe we can talk.
Maybe. Why don't you tell me who those guys were first?
Couple of morons looking to climb the ladder of success by stepping on everyone else on the way up. Shouldn't be surprised, though. That's how it goes when you run with the Gunners.
Never heard of the Gunners. Who are they?
One of the biggest gangs in the Commonwealth. Got a rep for being crazy. You know, so tightly wound you'd think they were a cult or something. Stuck with them for a while because the money was good, but I never fit in. That's why I made a clean break and started flying solo. Now what about you? How do I know I won't end up with a bullet in my back?
Are you always this suspicious?
Hey, you approached me. And frankly, I'm taking a huge risk being out here in the Commonwealth in the first place. So I'm not about to leave anything to chance. Which brings me back to my original question. Can I trust you?
If my caps aren't good enough to answer that question, I can take them somewhere else.
All right. You need to get your panties in a bunch. Tell you what, price is 250 caps. Up front and non-negotiable.
Everything's negotiable. Would you take 200?
You drive a hard bargain. But you just bought yourself an extra gun. All right, boss. Let's get out of here.
Hey, Ada.
A pleasure to see you again, sir. Are you ready to depart?
Time to hit the road.
Excellent. I'll endeavor to do my best.
Yeah? Huh? Yeah? Looks like we got another freak, just won't fit anywhere else.
Hell of a load you're
Hey,
carrying.
Magnolia.
Better sell some
What's
to
the
Daisy
matter,
before
handsome?
someone swipes
Don't
it.
tell me you didn't like the song.
I love the song. It was perfect.
Oh, well, thank you. A girl tries her best. Now, there's something special about you, isn't there? Don't tell me. Let me guess. Ah, of course. It's those powerful muscles of yours. My, I could get used to looking at those. So what brings a man like you to my part of town?
What do you think?
We're all trying to forget something, are we? I think you and I are gonna get along. So it's my turn to answer questions, right? What can I do for you?
Do you know Imogene Cabot?
Imogene? Sure. I know her. I haven't seen her in a while, though. Are you a friend of hers?
She's missing, and her family's worried about her.
Well, I'm glad somebody's looking out for her. She seemed like a body that could use looking after.
Do you know where she's gone?
There was this preacher fella who used to come in here all the time. One of the slick ones. Always going on about remaking your life and so on. Most of the customers wouldn't give him the time of day, but Imogene, she latched on to him for some reason. I don't suppose it hurt that he was easy on the eyes. Intense. Some women find that irresistible.
Pam, would you come over here a minute?
Is there a problem, Miss Magnolia?
No, this fine gentleman here was just looking for Imogene. Do you happen to know where that preacher fella came from?
Brother Thomas?
Yes, that's right. The one Imogene was always hanging on.
Had to throw him out. Wouldn't stop bothering customers with that salvation racket. Kept going on and on about joining him at the back bay. Then he'd shove those stupid flyers in your face. Here, kept one of them, just in case he didn't pay his bar tab.
Well, thanks, honey. You were a big help.
Anything for you, miss.
I hope Imogene's all right. I didn't much like the idea of her going off with that preacher fella.
Such a positive guy that made me
Yeah?
happy.
Need a place to stay? Try Hotel Rexford.
Downstairs. Don't bother the other patrons.
Well, there's this article, the newspaper, public occurrences. Boy, it's something. I mean, I'm not saying anyone is a saint. You know, I'm not saying it's correct. And you know, of course, the mayor. I mean, I was asked to read. I have a statement from the mayor's office.
Someone there?
You know, it's
Find anything useful?
Anyway, it's something to think about, I guess. That's fine. Here's the song. Bail me out.
What the?
And you know, of course, the mayor. I mean, I was asked to read. I have a statement from the mayor's office.
Someone there?
Think about, I guess, Tony Harris had a grandma that gambled, I guess. Wrote a song about it, and I'm not just talking about it, I intend to play it. So...
Hey, what's up, eh?
Hello. My girlfriend's asleep, so I have to be quiet.
Oh, okay.
What's crack-a-lackin', brother?
Figuring out how to kill some hours till sun comes up and normal people start going to work for me to do shit I need to do.
Gotcha. What are you trying to do? Go shopping and stuff or what?
I gotta get my hair cut, gotta do some laundry.
Oh, gonna be a productive day.
Might go get a taco or something.
Oh, like me some tacos. I'm gonna have to exit my power armor. This last time, they shocked the shit out of everybody around me. And that's no bueno. That's no bueno at all. Alright. Talk to me, Brother Thomas.
Welcome, neighbor. We're always glad to see a new face around here.
I started watching a Gundam.
Do you ever feel like this whole world is broken? Do you ever wonder why things can't be the way they were in good old days?
Whatever the fuck. It's interesting.
I'm looking for Imogene Caddick. Oh, I'm sorry.
It is pretty good. What
Imogene
episode
is
have you gotten
indisposed
to
right
so
now.
far?
She's not seeing.
I've only gotten through the first 3 episodes, so I did, you know, the whole gotta watch the first 3 episodes
her family
thing.
Worried about her. You can tell them that she's.
And I'm gonna stick
not
with
that
it.
It's any of your business, but
No, I haven't
she
seen
and I are
anything
just
so
having a
far
little
that like has upset me. I see where they're going with it. It's not
she's not seeing anybody until
like
she
you
cools
don't
off.
watch it and think of it like you're watching a Gundam anime. You're watching it as some cool sci-fi action slice of life hybrid show where the robots just happen to be based off of Gundams.
Mm-hmm. It is pretty nice. And you gotta agree that first episode, that OG Gundam build-up was quite nice. Seeing it from Char's point of view.
Yeah.
You're not holding
I
a
did
prisoner,
definitely
right?
enjoy.
No, she's not a prisoner. She's just locked.
Now,
in
what
a
would
room
happen
until
if
she
they
calms
had,
down.
if Xeon had a
Crazy,
competent
threatening
team
to
go
run
and
off.
inspect
You
Side
know how
7?
women can get.
Yeah, honestly, it would have just demolished them. Like, there's no reason, even though the Gundam was the Gundam, Amuro should have been able to take out some Xeon soldiers. So that's what would have really happened.
Yeah, just watch them like, huh, you know, this is a bit different than the Zaku, but give me 5 minutes. Yeah, this thing's the beast. I'm gonna kill everybody. Hold my beer. That's literally how he was.
I don't even remember what episode I got to on G-Quox. I think I'm on like 7 or 8. But it's pretty damn good. What's at the episode end? I mean, what's at the end of episode 3? Like, what was the last thing you remember on it?
I'm going to see her, one way or another. Your choice.
The main chick just got herself into signing up for the clan battles.
Okay.
She got her hands on the CPU flash drive to, you know, unlock the performance mode of the leftover robots. And she got her hands on that. She plugged it in. And they're going to go fight. The Xeon police forces are looking for them.
Jesus. Just fucking everybody up.
It's just really funny because I've been playing Bomb Rush Cyberpunk. They have it as one of the free monthly games. And
trying to convince my roommate to resubscribe to his PS Plus so I can get it.
it's kind of funny. It's like similar vibe where okay, they're just a bunch of youths that are like having burrow wars to control territory, like gang members and like street taggers trying to control their turf. And then the police is like trying to come and stop them because their freedom may encourage revolution against the occupying forces. And it's cool. It's cool vibes. Like there's definitely been a couple scenes that felt like they knew they were trying to be cool, you know. When something cool happens in anime, it you know, it's cool. But then, you know, maybe you're thinking, I'm going to make something cool happen in an anime, and then like, you know, lens flare and zoom in on it and like do a slowdown and make everybody knows how cool this is.
You must be Imogene.
Don't tell me.
I feel like it can
Jack
detract a little bit, you know, like when you're trying too hard to be cool.
Yeah, no, they do oversaturate some of the scenes, but I was a fan of it, to be honest.
You're Jack's sister.
Same time though, it feels like
Younger.
it fits the
Don't you know to
theme
never
of,
mention a lady's
you
age?
know,
Just to be clear,
young rowdy
I'm Jack's younger
youths,
sister.
very
Once I
stylized.
get home
Everyone
and get
has
some
their
of Jack's
own
serum,
personal
my
image
usual
that they're
stemmy
fronting. You can make the cast as uniquely
It's more like
individual
Hulk's aging.
as
I started
possible,
taking it when I
so
was 32.
it's more
so
about
normally
a
that's
clash
what I
of,
look like. You'll see
you
once
know,
I
the
get my
people
treatment. I was well known
versus
as
the
one of the belles of
conflict
Boston
of, you know, the
society.
politics. It seems
Back
that
when there was
they're
any.
going more towards the interpersonal route for the story in this versus, you know, a lot of other Gundams. They try to make it more about like the war and, you know, the philosophical concepts of
What happens if you don't
control
get
and
I don't think we need to worry about that. I've gone without a treatment much longer
Yeah,
before with
I was
no
afraid
lasting
there's
effect.
a little bit of political stuff later on, but you're right. Focus more.
it's like
Actually, there's only one vial of the serum left.
Witch from Mercury is like
I'd better get home before
kind
Mother
of did the
convinces
thing
Jack
where
that she needs all
they
of it.
changed the
That he could still
whole
be such a
mood of the
mama's
show
boy at his
halfway
age
through.
is ridiculous.
Like you have the
I'm
first
so
half and it's all
disappointed
about
in
like
He
establishing
seemed
the
so interesting at
characters
first,
and
but after
like
we
getting
came
attached
here,
to the
he turned out
people.
to be just another
And then the
brute.
halfway
He
episode
actually
where
thought
the
he could
big
force
attack
me
on
to join his absurd cult.
the Institute happens, and then, you know, the slap heard around the world.
Let's get out of
And then suddenly everything is more gritty
You
and
can tell
about like
Mother
the
I'll be along home
politics
before
and
too long.
you know,
I
the
just
back
needed to
room
first. You can tell Mother
corporate
I'll be
deals
home
and
soon.
stuff. So I'll see if how deeply they go into the lore of the universe in regards to that versus how much they try to keep it more like a snapshot of just the lives of the people living within the conflict zone.
Very nice. Let's play Worry by
And then I've been watching from an old country bumpkin to master swordsman instructor. And that's been pretty good.
That's a spin-off of another anime, is it not? Is it, or is it not? the anime. I'm pretty sure Country Bumpkin is a spin-off of. Because I'd seen it, and it looked like the dad of a character from another anime.
I think it's made by a pretty big studio that's made that's animated a bunch of bigger shows lately, so it's probably why it looks very similar to, or looks familiar. It's interesting. There's a little bit of harem elements in it, but that's not the focus exactly. Nothing untoward happens. It's just the harem consists of a bunch of previous sword suit students that this guy had, and they just he's the greatest master ever, so they just fell in love with him, kind of. But it's all in a very respectful way. I'd say this is probably the healthiest portrayals of affection or desire I have seen in an anime in a very long time. Even if ultimately there is still the underlying, the power fantasy of, being a teacher, something, having all your students want to jump your bones, but it's toned down significantly, and the guy is not taking advantage of any of it. He's like, I'm your student. I'm like in my late 30s.
Sorry, things are a little busy around here right now.
Is just this humble guy who turns out that he's just way better at swordsmanship than he thinks of himself.
You better round up whoever you can and get him.
And then slowly just climbing up the rungs of life on his skills while being super cool and chill and humble about the whole thing. It's a unique experience. It's enjoyable.
I always knew it would end this way. I never should have allowed you to lock up Lorenzo in that place.
That isn't helping, Mother. And as I recall, using the serum was your idea, not mine.
So what are you going to do?
I say girl watches anime.
I'm thinking.
What's going on?
I think this might be fun to watch together even.
They're under attack by raiders. It's strange. The guards have held off raiders before without any trouble. I don't know what's gone wrong this time.
Let's go.
Good. I'll explain on the way. Hold on. Weren't you off looking for Imogene? Did you find her?
Yes, I found her. She's fine.
Oh, good.
At least there's one small comfort on this terrible day.
You'll be wanting to be paid, of course. Edward usually handles these things. Caps is what you use for currency, isn't that right? Here, I hope that's the right amount. Before we go, I need you to understand something. When we get to Parsons, you need to do exactly what I tell you. Nothing more, nothing less. Is that clear?
I'm not that great at taking orders.
Then it's time to learn, or neither one of us is likely to leave Parsons alive. Make sure you have whatever you'll need for a serious battle. I'll wait for you outside.
Jack, be careful. And try not to hurt him.
I love Father at least as much as you do. But you know as well as I do that if he gets free, there will only be one option.
Don't let it come to that, please.
I'll do my best, Mother. And if Imogene finally comes home, for God's sake, don't let her leave again until I get back. Now, I really do have to go.
Oh. What do you want?
Ready? Let's go. You should know what we're going to be dealing with. My father is confined in Parsons. For his own safety and everyone else's. He became dangerously unstable after handling an ancient artifact he found in Arabia. I've spent my life trying to figure out how to cure him.
Excuse me.
We need to get to Parsons.
Just fast travel there.
Edward's men seem to have given a good account of themselves, but not good enough, sadly. We need to get to my office. From there we can see how bad it is.
If you find any spare parts, you be sure to let me know.
That was the ink spots. It's all over but the crime. That part, I've never...
I got a bunch of bike upgrades coming up. On Tuesday, I'm getting some bigger brake rotors installed, and I'm going to go and have a little shopping list. Gonna go run that over with the people at the bike shop, just done my research, but just want to confirm with the experts to make sure everything will be compatible with my bike and work together. Then gonna get everything ordered through them in one big lump sum I can put on a payment plan, and then slowly over the next month everything will be coming in, and once all my drivetrain parts are in, I'll bring her in. It'll probably take a couple days, probably get that scheduled during a weekday when I'm not having to work, and it'll be a couple days while they get all that sorted out and installed. And then my baby Gaia will be complete. I got some real special setup going. Like, I'm making myself a one-of-a-kind bike. Specialized gearing that you literally cannot find on any other bike on the marketplace. Combination of newer and older technology, so I have strong performance while cheap repairs and easy to maintain and fix myself if need. I'll have myself a 4011 gearing for my high speed, which is much faster than most regular mountain bikes on the market. I think the current craziest is 3610 gearing on the 12 speed for some of the high-end models, but 4011 is much better gearing. Well, a little bit better gearing than
This is my property.
3810, and unlike those bikes that are stuck with the 38 and have to go down to 3852 for their low gear for climbing, I'm gonna be at a 2442 for my gearing. So I'm gonna have slightly higher top end speed and better climbing potential on my 2x10 system that I'm cooking up versus, you know, a modern 12-speed 1x drivetrain. That's all the rage. That, you know, the drivetrain alone would cost like $400. Now the downside is it'll be more difficult in the future to replace my crank rings if something happens, because I'm going to have to get some custom rings in order to get that 40-24 front tooth combination I'm looking for. But my gear range is going to be over 500%, I believe, which is insane. And since I've got a very big gap of 16 teeth between the front chain rings, I'm going to have as few overlapping gears as possible. Gonna start doing DoorDash while I'm out riding my bike on the weekdays.
Hell yeah. Basement, like you wanted, and shut it down. Got quite a few of them.
Yeah, I'm not gonna like kill myself over it. I'll try to turn it into a full-on second income. It's just, you know, a lot of times I'm out riding around having fun. I'll, you know, try out a local restaurant or cafe or something, and they can be a little pricey. And if, you know, I'm going to be out riding my bike anyway, if I can make, you know, like 20-30 bucks just riding around in the day for an hour or two,
The abandoned part of the building. It looks like the Bremelin field is still functioning. Although several of the
then at the very least, you know, I paid for my food while I'm out.
Got it. Let's go.
Yeah, in some ways I'm actually kind of lucky that I get to live in an area that has such an infamous hill. We have this one street called Michigan Northeast, and it's right in the center of downtown Grand Rapids. It actually starts or ends near one of my job sites, the DeVos place. And the incline is around 15% for pretty much the entire hill. So 15 degrees for about I'd say almost a mile. Almost a whole mile of 15 incline, and it's absolutely insane. Like, the road is known to be a dangerous place during the winters, because even cars have a hard time stopping themselves once they start going down that hill when it's slippery out. So that hill's basically been my, that's been my windmill. The whole thing that got me into wanting to upgrade my bike's drivetrain is entirely around the concept of I need to get my gearing so I can conquer that hill without having my knees blow up at the end of it. And I'm almost there, my current gearing of 2234, but I think 2442 is a much bigger, a much juicier number. I'm just ranting a random bike gearing nerd shit. I hope you don't mind. Yeah, I haven't really made any local biking friends yet to nerd out on this shit with, so I'm talking to whoever will listen to me. Bless you.
Thank you. But
bless you.
As I was saying, when you get done,
oh yeah. If I went down this hill and didn't touch my brakes once, I'd easily reach up to 40 miles an hour by the time I got to the bottom. And let me tell you, going 40 miles an hour on a bicycle, it's just scary. It's just scary. If I was in the middle of a road and there was like no cars anywhere and it was just a big wide open area, so I knew there was nothing I'd have any chance of running into, I have plenty of time to react to anything that may come up in the road, you know, that would be one thing. But it's definitely not a road that I want to be on the road in. I mean, I suppose like super late at night, there's like no cars and I can take the road. Well, I mean, legally, any bike can be on the road, but you know, I like to stay on the sidewalk since that's allowed here. It's legal for bikes to be on any sidewalk, which is nice, but yeah, going 40 miles an hour down the sidewalk, that's another level of fear. Oh shit. Hey, that's you lucked out if that's all that happened to you on the crash going that speed on the bobtail.
Yeah,
you really lucked out.
I know how to roll.
Hope we can find a way through.
Yeah, learning how to bail is one of the most. It's kind of funny. When I was teaching my ex how to ride a bike, I mean, when I teach anyone how to ride a bike, it's counterintuitive, but the first thing you want to teach them is how to not get hurt if you crash. It's the most important thing. But when you're going 40 miles an hour down the sidewalk, there's no safe way you're bailing. There's no safe way you're bailing from that.
I was right next to a really big road too in a big town, so like if I bailed to the right, I would have gone into traffic. And if I'd gone to the left, there was like a 4-foot drop onto a hotel parking lot.
At that point, at that point, your mind just goes, alright, I am going to crash. I am going to be injured in a significant way. I need to think about how I fall so that the injury I sustain is something that I can more easily recover from or live with. So now you're like playing like, okay, what part of my body is going to be least important to me over the next, you know, couple weeks to months. Yeah.
I was also shocked because I was skating with my Benjamin in my hand, and that was the hand that broke. Fucking pin still worked.
What? Oh!
Shit broke my hand.
Fuck! Ooh. Ugh. Makes my hand feel weird now. Jesus. I'm still pissed off that I fucked up my thumb last winter on a Lime bike. I wasn't even doing anything I was purposefully riding in a safe and responsible way. And riding in a safe and responsible way. And I fall. No fault of my own, just a failure of the bike itself. And this, you know, our shitty city not, you know, doing their job, making sure there's proper salt on the roads. And now my left knee, there's one of the flat band tendons on the front of your shin is messed up near its connection point to my knee. It works, like my leg works, but you can tell, like when you put a lot of force on it or impact in the area, you can tell it's weak. Like I can tell, like if I ever put as much strain on my left leg as I did on my right leg, like it would cause an injury. So now I gotta kind of be careful with my left leg from now on. And my left thumb can be kind of sore if I move it at certain angles or put stress on it at certain angles now, because there's a tendon in my hand that's now been permanently fucked up as well. But it's nothing that, like, it doesn't stop me from living my life. It doesn't, like, inconvenience me in any significant ways. Just sucks knowing that, you know, my body's now not 100% operational anymore. But I'm 33. You know, it stands to reason that a man at my age should have at least one permanent injury somewhere. I've talked to other guys who have had more active lifestyles for longer than me, with living with much worse problems. So I you know, shouldn't complain too much. Just accept, you know, it's part of being a mortal human.
Instead of bitching all the time. Shut up. The fuck was that? This is bullshit. We're doing it. Oh, now didn't bother to tell us.
Oh shit. Wait a minute, what? That's a new song. I'm hearing a new song on Diamond City Radio. What?
New song?
What? I've never heard this song. Noon Boom.
Oh, which song is it?
We went on a room. We're jamming the sound. We go round and round and round. sit back and relax. Throw yourself a party wherever you're at.
Sounds cool.
Yeah, man, I've never heard this song. That's crazy. What?
My favorite things in Bethesda games is never the game itself. Like, the game is great and all, but it's a Bethesda game. It's a first-person RPG. They're not breaking ground in, you know, the basic outline of the game. But what makes the Bethesda games special is all of the love and work they put into building a breathing, living world around the player.
Oh yeah, like
Lefty's gotten awful twitchy since he's been on that juice. We killed Joe the other day. It is so easy.
And then you've got, like, real world timed events of people running off, doing things. You can just be strolling around and then encounter some NPCs talking to each other in a unique way, and then realize that you just stumbled upon a potential side quest if you want to hop in and start interacting with them. Like, it's awesome. From what I understand, though, they didn't really add anything. It's mostly just graphic upgrade and some minor bug fixes.
Go. The old utility elevator is still working.
I think 2017, late 2017 was the last time I played it, I think.
That's fun.
No, Oblivion Supremacy. Smoke Skooma, worship Adria.
Over here.
Of course, Oblivion is responsible for gracing the literary world with magnum opus of humans' desire in the form of the busty Argonian maid. Never again shall romance ever reach such a transcendent level of universal understanding that reaches the heart and soul of everyone that lays their eyes upon the sacred text.
Everyone you see, don't
any spare parts.
You can't let them release Lorenzo.
Oh, they just want you to kill everyone? Yeah, you'd think with such a significantly dramatic drop in the world's population that, you know, the survivors may put a little bit more value in life than previous. Seems like people want to kill each other even more.
Yeah, I never thought about it like that. Man, me and my girlfriend just finished watching the Fallout show like 3 or 4 days ago. Yes. And I was very impressed.
Yes. Big props to Amazon. They knocked it out of the park. I can't think of any major complaints I have with that show. They did such a good job on the Fallout show.
They really did.
Way better than The Last of Us. Well, the first part of The Last of Us was okay. There were some big plot holes and weird choices that could probably be explained through radical political ideologies, but overall, The first season of Last of Us was really, really good.
Yeah, I never got around to watching it, but I've been want to watch it with my girlfriend because she hasn't played the game, so we could experience that together.
Oh, I wouldn't.
It's hard to make her want to play the game.
Hello, Jack. It's been a long time since I've had the pleasure of a personal visit.
This is a difficult one.
My powers have grown, Jack. The artifact still has so much to teach me. Once I am free, we'll be happy to teach you too.
I have to say, like, the beginning, the opening game sequence, and the first Last of Us is hands down one of the best video game intros ever made. Like, it's peak cinema. Like, there's not a single dry eye in the house at the end of the shit that happens before the title card drops.
Oh yeah, it really is. Walking around the house as the daughter, picking up the phone, seeing the dogs. I mean, hearing the dogs, the neighbor's dog. Like, looking for the gun, watching the news, driving past the neighbor's
hurry it up.
Like,
Capable of stopping you if he gets in here.
I've played it, I've watched it, and like it doesn't matter. I could go right now and play through it and still get goosebumps.
Finally be free.
I gotta play the original faster. And I'm not gonna lie, it's nice, but I have been tempted to buy but
they change things.
That's what I've heard.
They are subtle things, but if you cared about the original intent and story and language of the original game, those subtle changes are actually major changes.
Yeah, I remember one of them was the speed of walking and running. One of them was the way the bow worked, and then just a lot of small stuff that made big changes game-wise, like just gameplay overall.
I'm talking about like the scene where it's you and the doctor and you're saving Ellie at the end. They alter a lot of how the interaction goes and a lot of the tapes, and they retcon some of the files even that you find and can read within the hospital to try and make it look more like Joel was in the wrong for doing what he did. Yeah. They try to make him look more like a bad guy in the final scene, and that is not okay.
Yeah, I always liked that he saved Elle.
The PS4 enhanced remake, whatever, that is definitely the best version of the game on the market, in my opinion, right now, because of those changes.
Okay.
And the graphic bump is nice, but unless you've got like a really big high-end television to really notice it, Oh, okay. I was going to say you wouldn't really notice enough of the changes in the graphics to really make it that significant of a difference, but you're saying you do.
Yeah, I'm a graphical, not a frame rate kind of person. I like pretty stuff. I like shiny colors.
I'm a frame rate whore.
Well, I'm getting a PC build pretty soon for free from a friend because he upgraded his entire PC, so he's been setting the parts aside for me, his old ones. So I'll be getting a PC that's overclocked, but he said it runs 120 frames at 1080 for like Fortnite and Elden Ring and stuff like that. And I can't complain. 120 frames at 1080 is all I need for
what he's done to me.
Oh yeah.
If I want to play 4K, that's what the PS5 is for.
Like, honestly, there's arguments to be made that past 120 frames, unless game developers are specifically programming their code to coincide with those high frame rates, that your performance as a player won't gain benefit, because it's like, sure, it's rendering everything perfectly as it should be seen from your screen exactly in the moment. However, even like, what mouse are you using? What controller are you using? What's the dead zones? Can you actually use your tools to take advantage of that, you know, half a second extra advantage that you may have gotten in like a competitive game or not? And then it becomes a big money pit of diminishing returns. So that sounds like it's exactly what you're gonna need.
Sorry, Father. I did everything I could to avoid this.
Liar! Get upon me here forever if you'd had your way, puny worm. Do you truly think you have the power to destroy me?
I want the damn helmet. Why can't I take the fancy helmet? I want it.
But it's been said.
Nice.
That would be more efficient if it was a holotape.
I believe you. I'm sure you were right, but I don't give a shit. Okay, Ada, your job is to shoot stuff. Now tell me what I need to be doing. Damn it.
You know, I'd run the other way.
The only one that needs to be running the other way is you.
Well, frankly,
Because you're a shitty fucking radio announcer.
Excuse me.
We didn't have any other choice, did we?
What would he have done if he'd gotten free?
Oh, he would have killed both of us. And then the rest of my family. And that would only have been the beginning. His crimes, back when he was free. It was only because of my family's influence that he ended up here, rather than on death row. The world now, it's a world made for monsters. Nothing could have stopped him. No, I've answered my own question. We truly have no choice.
I'm sorry about Lorenzo.
Thank you. I appreciate that. Before you go, I couldn't have done this without your help. I think this is fair compensation. I won't be needing your services after this.
You won't need my services after this.
You don't need me anymore.
No, without Parsons to run, I don't think I'll need such an extensive staff.
Saving your family's gotta be worth more than that.
You know, I was so close to understanding the artifact. Now that I can study it directly, I may be able to do something useful. Come back and see me at Cabot House in a week or so. All my research may not have been completely in vain.
Oh, nice. Alright, bro. Bet. Yeah, fucking bet. How the fuck do I get out of here, bro? Oh, you dickhead. You trapped me in here. shit.
I'm not certain what caused this mess, but perhaps it's best that we weren't here to find out.
Huh?
This area appears to have quite the common effect on you, man.
Need to get back to Diamond City one of these days. Biggest town I ever saw.
Hey.
How may I be of service? Let's take a look at what you've got.
Just wanted to trade a few things.
Okay.
Just looking to trade a little.
Sure thing.
We had a good supply of clean water. Things would be pretty good. Easy living, this ain't.
Hi, how are you?
Hey, you were the one that walked that freedom
Five
trail, right?
stars.
Good.
Oh, 5 of them. Get it?
We're so delighted you've chosen us.
I've got a few minutes to browse.
Here you are. You know what you're looking for?
How about a bit of good news?
Everything.
Haven't already seen it, which I did. I know it's true. Not just something. Nick Valentine is back in town. He was gone for a while. Some people who are totally not thought that. Well, they thought he might be dead or destroyed.
Excuse me.
We can talk about guns, or maybe you want
Let's see what you got.
something.
Oh,
Every piece in here is worth what I charge.
Hey.
Yeah.
We got small arms, long arms.
You again. All right, got plenty of supply.
Uh-huh. Let's see what you have.
A bit of everything.
Uh-huh.
What? You got a staring problem?
Prescriptions, Bill. High quality chems. Got chems right here for you, brother.
Sure. Let's take a look.
Every chem for...
Uh-huh.
My question is, why did everyone hate on 4 so much? They always said it was the lack of content, yet I've invested almost 100 hours, and there's still over half of the game that I'm aware of left in, like, random shit.
I think they're probably referring to the difference between proactive and passive content.
Gotcha.
Like, there's a lot of shit you can do in 4, but it's self-driven. Like, all the base building and stuff. For me, I've never been a fan of base building, so that entire element of the game is, if anything, is a chore for the few times where they kind of force you to engage with it.
Right?
Let's see what you have.
Baseball.
Whereas most of the content in 3 is quest related, driven content. That's mostly like a difference in people's play styles and preferences. I really want to play New Vegas. Everybody I talk to online, it seems that all the people that think that 3 didn't do enough and 4 cut out too much of the content that made the game what it was, they all say Vegas is like the perfect. And then it's apparently the story's a lot more ambiguous with who, the good and bad groups are. Like, you feel more, it feels more like what you're doing matters, like your choices have a bigger impact on the future outcome of the world and stuff. People complain like 3, you're just kind of a tourist and you're going through to do the story, but there ain't nothing wrong with that.
I don't know, you can kind of become kind of cool on 3.
Hold up, Knight. Let me make one thing clear. As a member of the Brotherhood, you serve under my command. If you want my respect...
I will never forget the first time I booted up 3.
Results. Is that clear?
It was Christmas 2015, or it might have been like January 2016. And it was my first PlayStation 3. And I
think you're thinking, are you sure it was 2016, or did you just get it that late?
I got it late.
Okay, I was gonna say, man, there's no way I'm that fucking young or that old. One of the two.
Yeah, no, I got it late.
Perfectly.
Good. I want
I
you to
got
take charge of the
blazed out of my
The
mind.
Brotherhood has been monitoring
I just played
for some time now. Ever since we learned the synth threat, we've
Journey
dispatched a number of reconnaissance
the first time, and my eyes were already reeling from
previous team
from
was
the
dispatched
colors
3
and the
years ago.
prettiness.
They never reported back.
And I hopped
Officially,
onto
they're
that,
missing.
and I made it through the opening scene, and I got to Nuketown, and I met the dude for the prophet of the Church of Adam, and I just like sat there listening to old-timey music, like for 15 minutes going through all the dialogue bubbles, learning on like just the levels of schizophrenia this man's fallen into. And you know what? At the end of it, stuff he was saying didn't sound too crazy. You know what? Coming from a philosophical viewpoint on, you know, what is and isn't deemed as life or energy or not, like you make some points, okay? Of course, the entire ideology is just cope. Have to live with the fact that everything's been nuked to shit, but you know, if people can find ways to view the destruction as a means of hope, even if it's suicidal and self-destructive, then you know, good for them. Dump.
Incoming! Seek cover! Let me out!
Mind you, Jetstream, I do have it on very hard. It comes so damn easy. I've considered turning it to survival mode. I'm not even kidding either. I think I'm gonna do that on my next Skyrim playthrough, do a survival playthrough. I've never done it yet. You ever get around to doing that, Bowman?
What?
A survival playthrough on a Bethesda game where they make you sleep and eat and all that stuff.
No, that sounds cool.
Yeah, they added it in the Legendary Edition of Skyrim, and then they added it in 4 at some point. It's just straight called Survival Difficulty. Survival, it's right after the Legendary Difficulty or the Very Hard on Fallout 4.
Oh yeah, that's gonna be a negative Nancy here, real quick. I thought it was absolute bullshit. They took out spell crafting and instead gave us like weapon crafting. Skyrim.
Oh yeah, compared to Oblivion.
I thought that they didn't go far enough in weapon crafting either.
Yeah, no, like Skyrim was a great game, but we forget how great Oblivion was. But I'm pretty sure people have been made aware of it again recently.
The fact that they made a big RPG like that, where you can craft your own weapons, and there's a whole bunch of different dragons throughout the world you have to slay, and there's not some big long end of mission side quest where you collect a piece of dragon part from each of the different dragons and use it to create the ultimate sword. It was very disappointing.
Honestly, dude, there should have been something like that at every dragon burial site. There should have been some like a piece of a bone fragment after you fought them and slowly build something gnarly.
They could have crafted LOL, the crafting system, into a narrative element into the game that it kind of felt like they kind of threw it in as a way to pad content instead. Because you don't really have to touch it at all.
I'm confused. What am I doing here again? Oh, wait, never mind. Searching for the research team. Why can't I get in here?
Perhaps it's just my proximity sensors malfunctioning, but something feels very wrong here.
I hate this game sometimes. No stairs right here.
No weapons, sir. You've got company. Anyone see where they went? Well done, sir.
No, that's why you're with
Broken.
me, jackass. I don't know where they went. Cool beans. Only if they give me the legendary weapons I fucking need, though.
That's the last of them.
That's hilarious. So tired.
Judging from all this dust, we could be the first to visit this place in quite a while.
Judging by your face, you could fucking use a new head. Ada, jeez. Oh, you gotta be.
Being non-organic, these rats won't affect me. You? That's a different story.
I just go all the way down. I feel like I did. I did. Wow. Okay.
down off. Oh shit. Where do I go? I feel like I'm just so David. I've done this mission at least 3 times. Why can't I remember where I'm supposed to go? Useless. No. No. Oh no, I bet that there's a computer over here. And I just wasn't here. I didn't check it like 10 times. Yeah.
Password only.
Where's a fucking password? What the fuck?
If we keep standing in this radiation, you're going to get sick.
Executive terminal. I guess I'm gonna look it up on fucking YouTube. My phone's dead. I can't. There's no cool with the damn key. Where the fuck is the key? I'm leaving the building. That's it. I can't do it. Can't do it. And it's not even gonna be in that building. Watch. It wasn't in that building. That's highly upsetting. I was just there fucking around for what? For no damn reason.
got it. Heads up.
Hope you find what you're looking for.
Ambushed on the road. We're outnumbered 5 to 1. Bottom, report.
Force down to 5%!
We'll have to scuttle the armor. We can't let them have it. Fire him! Damn it! Aspen set the self-destruct. Ferris, fall back. We'll head for the old military base, then try to make it to our holdout. The code will be our call sign. All right, move, move, move!
Okie dokie.
Okay, cut the shit. Who is that?
My apologies. I think I've lost them. Not the last of them.
This is, Baby, It's Just You by Magnolia, you know, from Good Neighbor.
Heads up. Glad to be of service.
saved our lives. Thank you. Thank you.
Hey.
Thanks, stranger. That's more than most would have done.
You just heard crawl out through the fallout.
Brotherhood.
You know the one about the railroad? A group that
May as well take what we
helps-
can. They won't be needing those items any longer.
Yeah. Well, maybe it's not just a book. I mean, as far as I know, of course. Sounds kind of crazy, if you ask me. And if it
Yes.
it'd be super dangerous, I bet. I think it's way safer to just play.
Why do these objects keep moving?
Brotherhood of Steel Recon Team 429 Alpha. Final report. Our mission has failed. 6 hours after insertion, my company was ambushed. We lost 5 knights and exhausted our power armor reserves. We scuttled the armor to prevent looting, then retreated under fire, abandoning our supplies. I was separated from the 2 remaining members of my team within a week. Both are missing. Status unknown. I'd hoped to rendezvous with them at our holdout bunker and seek a means of escape from the Commonwealth. But no one has come.
So here's something that happened in the Commonwealth that I had
I heard
overheard
that Elder
from 2
Maxon
people.
got that scar in his
I do
face
not
from
believe
Ground One.
we're drunk. There was that old asylum person, right? And it was creepy, and everyone knew to stay away.
Anything to report?
I've completed my investigation into the missing recon team.
Colorless
There were no
car,
survivors.
Good
discovery.
soldiers, all. Even Brandis?
Dead.
Very well. Is there anything else?
Do you want their holotapes?
Thank you. I'll see that they make it to their next of kin.
How will the Brotherhood remember them?
They faced their mission with courage. They fought with honor against overwhelming odds. They lived and died together as brothers. That is what it means to be a member of the Brotherhood of Steel.
What should I do with their tags?
I'll accept them. The Brotherhood will remember their sacrifice.
That's it.
I'll prepare a full report for the Elder. In the meantime, allow me to offer you a new suit of armor. Bear it with distinction. This was no easy mission, Knight. Now, I have a more pressing matter that requires your attention. I've received reports that supplies have been disappearing from our supply depot at the airport. I suspect this may be an inside job.
If so, that's a serious security risk.
That's what worries me. If there is a traitor, our entire operation here could be in jeopardy. I want you to take charge of this investigation. Report to Knight Sergeant Gavel at the base. He commands our logistics division. He can familiarize you with his unit and the depot. Beyond that, you have leave to conduct your investigation as you see fit. Report your findings directly to me. Is that clear?
Yes, sir.
I expect results. See that I get them. Dismissed.
have a good night.